It's time for despair, or whatever they call it. So, continue. Chapter select. Right, continue. Right? What's extras? I think I already looked at this. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Why is the escape key the only thing that works? The game will begin from where you left off. Yes. So, this took a while to get onto YouTube. And I'll tell you why. It's because some fucking copyright troll kept claiming the video and blocking it worldwide. Why? Like, actually, why, though? You're not even making money off of it at that point. You're just pissing me off. And it wasn't Spike Chunsoft. I know that for a fact. Like, apparently, Spike Chunsoft doesn't, like, you know, claim videos like that. So, I don't know. It was annoying. I filed a dispute, so hopefully that doesn't get my channel deleted. Anyway, there's no point in going back in there. What am I doing? I got 3 hours worth of food? Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully nothing bad happens to ruin appetites. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Is there a thing? How do you check the thing again? Is it F1? It's F1. Why are the controls so weird? Okay, so map. Who is where? Do I need to be going anywhere? I guess I can go to her. I've watched videos of people rummaging through organs while eating. I don't know how to respond to that. Where is she? Where is she? No, really, where is she, though? Also, is the mouse too sensitive? Feels like it is. I can't really lower the sensitivity here. Is she here? Wait. Did it lie to me? Is she over here? Am I even supposed to be talking to her? You know what? The DPI is already too high anyway. This is fine. Yeah, leave. Oh, right. Can't click on it. Yeah, this game's menu feels like, do I want to use the word primitive? Yeah, kinda. Where is she? I mean, it's old. It's a PSP game. I don't see her. Where? How do you go to other floors? Like that? Okay. Who's that? Let's go to... Are we supposed to be in the dining hall? Wait. How do I get to the dining hall again? I forget. Despair Hotel. Like, because nobody is here, right? You know what? The regular 1 button works as well. And now it's showing her there. Okay, maybe she's up here. Over here, maybe? The camera keeps doing that, like, I move and the camera goes, whoop. That's not me doing that. I don't think it was doing that before. It's really annoying. Hello? Blue hair. I forget your name. Where are you? Sayaka. Yeah, Sayaka. Sayaka? Yeah, it's like auto-centering the camera. It's kind of annoying. I don't see Sayaka. Okay, they're like, I can't go back in here. So what, do I just go back to my room? I don't think we can watch the video here. Right! Oh, you're right. I need to go to the AV room. I remember now. Where's the AV room? I don't think it's on this floor. I don't like how do you get up and down again? I don't have access to stairs. Is it over here? Yeah, I was like, what am I doing from last time? I kind of delayed playing this again so soon because I was trying to figure out the fucking copyright thing on YouTube. This is apparently a big problem for this game, too. So I can't wait to deal with it more. Video. What's the button? It's tab, okay. There's a box. Huh? There's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. Each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood there, where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Did they just like... Okay, these just look like boom boxes. What else was there to click on? There's the fucking TV again. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It has Monokuma Co. written across it. I guess they're covered all the details. Okay, I guess we're watching a video. Oh, my throat. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. And then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I don't see... They talking about the thing, like, in front of the chair? I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then... That is... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor... It was my family. Oh.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
Mom, I'm being held hostage.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Dad, I'm gonna die.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Isn't Makoto's sister an important character later in the series? If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. Would you like despair? After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Hold on a second, let me... This game is so loud. There we go. It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy.
Try that. I'm trying to get the volume dialed in correctly.
But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
I can't... Yes, I can. Can I, like, turn down the music specifically? Yeah. There we go. Like, the music is just so fucking loud compared to everything else in this. There we go. That's probably good. Voice volume's maxed. Execute. Makoto's sister with the best joke of all of Danganronpa.
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What? What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me, like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed at the cardboard box.
Is it, like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box. Each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. We have... What? There's only one? I guess maybe each desk has one. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the...
What the fuck?
Huh?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way! I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. Fuck, sorry. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
I understand! In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. It kinda sounds like us right now. Yes, that's what she was saying. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
Oh, he's pissed. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this? Hey.
Everyone just watched the same vid of his family. This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever was behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? You're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then, maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Oh god, my throat's so itchy today. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
I forgot you existed. Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's just because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. It's the only thing that matters. What are you up to? What was in your video, Kyoko? Coco? Oh, she seems pretty rattled about it still.
Well,
Why should I tell you? Fuck. What about you? What was in your video, Taka? I saw... So it's gonna take some time to figure out how to put it into words. What about you?
what should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? How could something like that even exist? I just don't understand, I don't. to be able to do something like that? Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? The murderous fiend. What about you, chill bro? Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but...
What the heck?
The hell, man? Oh, now he's mad. This is all one big lie. It has to be. What are you doing back there? What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it seems.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, you think? Well, Why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. Alright, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Whatever. Taka saw someone holding his scheduled day / planner hostage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody showed up 3 minutes late? What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. Hey, at least she said something. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. What?
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe that they would lose so easily. How? Right, okay. I'm leaving now. Leave the area. Everyone got a different Amoga's video. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Need to watch the anime. I wonder if there's like a cutscene of them like watching the videos, and then I need to edit in like sussy Amogas doing a twerk instead of them seeing their real video. Why am I so short? Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean...
It's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... I wonder if I can 3D print a little Monokuma. I probably can't. There's gotta be a model, right? Like, obviously. I got my printer back up and running finally. I replaced some parts. It's better now, but now there is a new issue. And I'm trying to figure out why. But it's a lot better looking now. But, like, at the same layer every single time I print something, it fucks up. So, like, everything is perfect, but one layer. One layer's fucked up.
But more important,
Hey, Makoto, aren't you, like, super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. Her smile still kind of freaks me out. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. I don't think she's in the mood. So I can't get, like, there's, like, a 2D portrait of them, and then there is another 2D portrait of them, but, like, completely, like, shadow-ized.
but more important.
Okay, you say the same thing? You're saying the same thing. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm leaving here now. I could probably just look at the map, can't I? Yeah? Yeah. Where's she at? Main hall, he's in there. Can I go here? No. Main hall's... Can I even go in the main hall? I thought... No, I can. I'm printing another slug right now. I keep forgetting this room exists. I hope the slug turns out well. Wow. You look like a Mario Strikers character right now. This is the art style. I mean, he also plays baseball. I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all that there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
How the hell did they get footage of that? Oh... Okay, so he's hiding something. I don't know what. Where would Sayaka be? Probably in her room, maybe? Yeah, Yunko's in there. Sayaka is not here, but I will go here. I feel like she'll talk, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. She lies a lot. Did she just fucking vanish? What was in your video, Celeste?
Huh?
Oh, it is you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile. It's strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many, many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think? Tell me anyway? You're not gonna tell me anyway, are you? Why does she, like, phase out of existence when I talk to her? Who else was here? There's someone else here. You. What was in your video, Minato? Mondo. I just call him Minato?
What?
Minato, moron! Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Shit.
It was fake anyway. It had to be. Whoever's doing all this just pulled it out of his ass.
Stop fucking around.
It's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Maybe the people who think it's fake are less likely to murder people. Yeah? We'll go with that. Where is Sayaka? That's Aoi. What are you looking at? I don't know where she is. I mean, there's not many places she can be. So, oh, well, no, not here. No? Is she in her room? What? Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll just have to keep looking. Okay, so the map's not going to tell me where she is. Here? Is she hiding inside of a washing machine? No? Sayaka! Come on. What did it threaten you with? It must be locked. Either she's gonna be, like, the first to kill someone, or she's gonna be the first to die. I can't really tell which. Maybe she's hungry. No, I don't see her in here. Wait, I can go in here? Oh, shit. I didn't realize I could come in here. Meat? Premium meat? It's a deli-style display case. There's all kinds of food and stuff lined up. I got coinage for that? It's good, I need more of those. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Oh? I'll take one of those. There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you needed so many to cook. People die in this game? Yeah, you hate to see it. Surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me. It's against school regulations. Okay, yeah, he already said this earlier. What we got? Two-dimensional fruit. Colorful vegetables have been stacked in a huge pile. There's so many different kinds. All super healthy, I bet. Still, I'd rather have some cake. I wonder if there's a way to get infinite coins, because... I don't know, probably. Maybe only in New Game Plus. There's a clock. It's a clock telling me what time it is. I can't see outside, so I have no idea if it's even right. Okay, I guess not in here. I can't even go into the bathhouse. Not yet. So... I'll trek over here again. Maybe she's in one of the classrooms.
Yeah, over here?
In here? Huh. I've already looked at everything in these. Maybe you just have to click on things randomly over and over again and they, like, regenerate. I don't know. There you are. Alright. Enough trauma. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or... no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. She looks afraid to me. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. Huh? I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things actually happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself, to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? It should be pretty easy to make a Monokuma, just a generic bear with a Batman symbol for one eye. If that happens, I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. Hold on. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna take inhaler and I'm gonna look for something. Okay, it took longer for me to hold my breath than it did for me to actually find what I was looking for. Yeah, there is a Monokuma. It's, let me show you a screenshot. It's right here. Yeah, there he is. I don't know if they painted that. They might have just, yeah. I think they just painted it. You could probably do this with a, because that's a pretty simple, like, color scheme. If the model was separated properly, you could do, like, a dual extruder. Look neat, though. I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. Look at despair. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Make it hollow and store things in it? What, like a bomb? Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
What's auto on? I keep thinking I can hit the spacebar to advance dialogue. I can't. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you just said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely! She's gonna die first.
Makoto!
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
What do games do? Why do you voice like one line out of like 2,000? Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. Like either voice all of it or just don't. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this, as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
Sorry, I'm busy printing a slug right now. I can't print you. I'll do you later. It's standing up. Actually, I have a white filament I can print with, and then I just paint the other side. Yeah. Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Just
Your flagpole. I'm sorry, did the bomb-infused bear show up simply to tell Sayaka that I'm horny? Get the hell out of here!
just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Damn it, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Oh god. God, now the bear's horny. It's about to come out! It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure, white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have drowned $1,000 full course... downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. You know, drown yourself in it like a mukbang channel? Where they, like, shove their whole face into the sauce. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair. Antagonization, yeah. It's all lacking. Took me a second. What the heck was that just now? He was just trying to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Put a corn on the cob on your head when you blow up the bear. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now, on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. I swear to fucking god, if she dies overnight, it was hard to think after watching the deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind had in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? No! I mean, yes. Nobody dies in this game. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? I need to fucking bind a mute button to my mouse. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? What is this? Maybe I should tidy up a bit. Yeah, answer the door. What could go wrong?
Sorry.
Sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? You're in my room. I mean, it's not my room. I'm stuck. It's kind of like a prison cell. What are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. I dropped my boot! No, pick it up. I'm mastering the art of picking things up with my feet. Stay there. Something weird.
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. I just put the boat down in my hand, like instinctively reached over to pick it up again. Her voice sounded like the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. The sussiest thing about the Danganronpa anime, it does 1 chapter per episode. Wait, really? It must be really short then? Like 12? Are there 12 chapters? I'm just assuming. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was scared. I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room. Who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then... Why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations is that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't specify which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But 2 people sharing one room is, you know... Ah. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. He could sleep in the tub, it's fine. Actually, no, he knows how to open the door, it's fine. That didn't even cross my mind. No, I know. Me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, maybe we could switch rooms? Just for tonight. Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. I don't mind staying in your room, but... I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Smooth moves. Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point
Is the song supposed to
prohibited.
still be playing?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. If we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys, too. That's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. We'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Tell her about the bathroom so that she can, like, barricade herself inside. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during the nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. What about, like... I mean, that's not what a bathroom is... That's not the only thing a bathroom's for. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow.
Hey,
About what I said earlier. When I said I was psychic, it was really a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and then I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good. There's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Girls don't poop? Yeah, but like the other one, though. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. Oh, God. Trash can? It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's probably best until she brings it up again. I mean, you can't really watch it right now. I mean, you could, but, like, you might get murdered if you go outside, so... A surveillance camera. It makes sense there'd be one in here. Bed. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but... knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. Nice. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is a map of the body's vital organs. Lovely. What's the key? This one. If I remember right, all girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Go in anyway. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably head to bed. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Just gotta, like, get in there and be like... I can't actually sniff right now because I'm so congested. Wow. That actually hurt. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Hi, dumbass bear. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. Sorry, last spaceship that showed up gave me a copyright strike. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Hence, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you are really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Thank you, Psychotic Plush Bear.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I sat up still half asleep and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of the bed. Right before I went back to it, I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. Swear to fucking God. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered in the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the first one to get here this morning. Wow, what a surprise. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who'd arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Sorry.
I'm late. My makeup would just not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. Right. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who keep everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. What? Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Oh no. Wait, are we still missing some people? Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I came straight from my room to here. There's no closets in any of these rooms. What do they wear while doing laundry? I mean, I guess they brought like a school bag with them, right? But didn't it get confiscated? Like all their stuff got stolen, right? Did she forget about her breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. There was a dresser beside the bed. Maybe clothes are in there. And that speck started to grow quickly. By the way, Sayaka might be dead. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. where I headed off first was my room, where I'd left Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... Damn! The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. Wait, did you say bought? Brought back. Okay, I was gonna say, he didn't buy it. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The bathroom door is fucking broken down. There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. Alright, who fucking did it? That's not the right button. Oh my god, there's so much to click on. It looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. More importantly, where's Sayaka? No, not yet. I'm looking. The bed? The bed's been damaged, too. Maybe if I never picked up the sword, she'd still be alive. Maybe she's fine. I kind of doubt it, though. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? No, I ain't done yet. God, okay, there's actually, like, too much to click on. This is the replica sword. Okay, yeah, same thing. Alright, fine, I'll go in here. I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Yep, there it is. Check where she is? No. I like procrastinating. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... And then... everything went black. Deadly.
Danganronpa.
Oh, hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Sigma. Pomegranate Jam, let's go. Yeah, so the pink blood thing isn't just an anime thing, like, that's actually in the main game. Were they trying to get, like, a certain ESRB rating or something? When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. They're gonna think I did it, aren't they? Yeah. You're awake. You're finally awake. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. It was an ESRB censor, then it became a mainstay for the series. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out of me. The beta had red blood. I kind of want to see what those CGs look like, but I'm not going to look them up, because obviously that would be spoilerish. Nah, man, I just beat the game! I shut up and took off running. Where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... If Sayaka is...
just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? What good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. Monokuma looks god-awful in the beta. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
Thirsty, hold on. Beta Kuma was trying his best. I kind of want to see that now. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He wasn't even a bear? The fuck was he? He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
But
Then who did it? Who killed her? You did, Chihiro. I know a murderer when I see one.
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
I killed her. What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. There should be unlockable beta content you can see in the secrets menu. Funny spoilers in some of them. Don't you remember what I told you when all this began?
Yoo-hoo!
One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
The game's killing itself, John. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. They're gonna be suspicious of me.
wrong.
Nope. Sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. For several days. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause... Naive. You're all just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey.
You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, no, no. The real thing is just begun. The real thing.
Now then.
Replace Byakuya's line with "Shut up." No clue if it's in the original Danganronpa. The 1+2 reload release, it's got it. 1+2 reload? Wait, is hold on a minute. Are there two versions of Danganronpa 1 on Steam? One plus two reload. No, okay, it's just a PlayStation thing. Okay. I was gonna say, because, like, I was a little confused by, like, the chronology of Danganronpa when I looked it up on Steam. I was like, what the fuck are the order of these games? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not just enough to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. Again, I just hear Shantae music. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
So basically, we get to kill them? Nice.
However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Oh, so we have to find them.
Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Danganronpa 1, 2, Ultra Despair Girls, V3, Future Plus Despair Arc, Super Danganronpa 2.5 Hope Arc. Wait, why does 2.5 come after? Yeah, it's confusing a little bit. Okay, so that's the order.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply. Only 1, 2, and V3 are games, though? Wait, so what is... Oh, is it like anime or like manga or something? Like other media? Okay. It's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So basically, what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type of thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. I vote we kill them by jousting. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Like in that one movie where Adam Driver and Matt Damon killed each other by jousting on horses. Also, there was an orgy in it, I think. Let me just add the rule I described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Oh.
Hey,
Hold on a second.
The hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that?
huh?
What the...
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling in fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. His eye got, like, bigger. If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... What?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school regulation! I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
Is she gonna die next? Oh. Wow, that was abrupt. Holy shit!
This wasn't supposed to...
How is she talking? Her lungs are like Swiss cheese.
Why me?
Fuck, I thought she'd last a little bit longer than that. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. Oh my god. That was much worse than the exploding bear. What the? I don't... This can't be real.
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson, after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Ah, Superintendent Monokuma, welcome. She actually fucking dead, oh my god. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It's Klingon blood. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who up until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She'd died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. Oh, is this where this is going? It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. So it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it.
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give to you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it.
It's the Monokuma file!
Yeah, what he said. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
You know who killed Sayaka. Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. Also, Junko's fucking dead. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous results as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. Someone murdered you? Uh-oh, your fault. Oopsie, all of you gonna die now. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Hey, take solace in the... She's just lying there. Take solace in the fact that, you know, if we win, we kill them, whoever killed Sayaka. Why is it, like, centralized on her? I guess that's just how the camera ended up. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty, so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay. We can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
what?
Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
So then...
Fine then, I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their strats, they're totally OP. Shut the fuck up, Hifumi. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Trying to not get attached to any of these characters, because I'm pretty sure, I mean, you know. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but... How dare you talk to a pro gamer like that? She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I kinda liked her, though. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries, and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Well, just wait a second. She's dead? And that means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not just a joke or whatever? It's really real?
Let me out of here!
Someone save me! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? Yeah, I was gonna say a bit late on the upcome. I like how he's still smiling over here.
Let me out of here!
He's fine. Alright, pro gamer Hifumi, what do you got? Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Did he update to Windows 10? Shouldn't have done that.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They... I think I cut him off a little too early. We can't run away from the situation. We have no choice but to move forward. Who here is a killer? Probably not, probably not, probably not, probably not. Okay, I'm gonna rule all of them out, probably. From what I currently know. I'm assuming more evidence will come up later.
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear. I don't know about him.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? Oh god, here it comes. She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Oh god, here we go. Fuck, yeah, it was me, I did it. Hold on a sec, you've got it all wrong. Nope, I did it. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. She looks like she's about to pass out, like every time I look at her. The look in everyone else's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. Excuse me. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to our final decision. If we get this wrong,
So...
well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually...
I'd rather you didn't know. See, here's the interesting thing. How did they know that she switched rooms?
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, He was gone before we realized it. Plastic boat. Oh, yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. That's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. No, Sayaka's the dead one. There's too many names. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know. And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you it wasn't me. Whoa. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well check at least... We may as well at least check just to check. Check to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Suspicious. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. She's trying to cover her bases. She did it. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. Excuse me. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
This game really likes to do this thing where it, like, flashes back to a moment that happened, like, 20 minutes ago. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I'll do it all by myself. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Bro, she's like dead though. Like, so abrupt. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. She really is dead. Why is this happening? Where's Nintendo Capri Sun when you need him? Man, I haven't watched Nintendo Capri Sun in years. In the bathroom. You talking about that? No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Wake up, Lieutenant! How many stab wounds is that? I mean, 5 from the front, but fuck me. She's lying there. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. This boom arm is getting worse. I need to probably just fucking replace it at this point. I have to stay with her. Okay, I guess that's understandable. Alright. I guess I'm going back to my room? Anyone in here? No? Okay. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Dude, like, do I have to stay in that room for the rest of the game, though? Like, he's just gonna... I would never want to use the bathroom again. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Yeah, you were too confused earlier to do it, I guess. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. This must be my room key. If I remember correctly... That's right, we have to trade keys! When we switched our rooms, we switched keys, too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. Wait, if that's true, then... How did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or opened it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere, and someone else grabbed it or something. That's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. She couldn't have dropped it. How did the killer... Nice! Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets. Truth bullets. Why are these missing? Look at the lint roller. It looks like there's way less there than there were before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up a little? Or... the person who killed Sayaka had long hair or something and it got on them and then they used it to clean it. I don't fucking know. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. How did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? She was killed with a knife. She might have used it for self-defense. Even if someone used the sword during that struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. If you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. But isn't it like a shitty sword? A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight. Why are there scratches on the sheath? Wasn't the sword, like, terrible, though? So maybe she was using it just to, like, deflect attacks from the knife? I don't know. God damn it. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't exactly looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold. On top of that, some of its gold coating had come off of parts of the blade and the handle. The handle especially is missing lots of coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. That's what the lint roller was for. Okay. Ugh. That'd be cool. I've got like wombo combo, like I'm coughing and hiccuping at the same time. It's really annoying. I didn't mean to click on you. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. I was trying to click on the table. The display stand the sword was on. Alright, helpful. Cool. Trash can? Can't click on that. It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would have not been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So, something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. I mean, there's more evidence of a struggle here. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used. Which makes sense, I guess. It's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit.
Yo.
Kill someone? Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either?
What? What?
What? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Because, like, why the hell would we? There's so much going on the screen right now. I should check the room. Okay, I was trying to check the door, but I guess that's fine. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really.
God, I'm really not used to hearing him talk.
I'm searching. Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I dropped my boat. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? No, I don't think so, but... What? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. It's too clean. What do you mean?
So...
I fucking hate when this happens. I'm, like, sitting here, and then, like, a hair is on my leg or something, and I think it's a fucking, like, bug or something. Ugh! I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. I mean, how many days has it been? I guess a few. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Yeah. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well?
That's the question, isn't it? Maybe they have easily identifiable hair. Could be you, Mondo.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. That's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
You dirty bastard! Oh, that dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
That's all he knows how to say is you're fucking dead and son of a bitch. And fuck. Lots of the word fuck. Kinda like me. If I ever find the son of the bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. What if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Uh-huh. Anyway, get in there. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door... inverted pink blood. I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Oh, I can actually look around in here. Okay. That says something. What is that? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and then I saw... What? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Those aren't numbers. Did Sayaka do this? No, let me see it again. Fucking hate when that happens. Huh. It was Noel. The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime, so they couldn't clean up the scene. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? The kitchen. That's definitely something I should look into later. The kitchen! It's a knife! Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist. Right there, where her wrist was all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Maybe she had the knife, and she was defending herself with it, and she was struck with the scabbard? Another thing that concerns me. The sheath, whatever the fuck you call it. There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both of her hands are totally spotless. How come only her left finger? The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So, when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. Wow, really? I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay, so this is a fucking, like, Spike Chunsoft game, so, like, he might have done it, like, because it's the first murder, right? But, like, also, you know, I've played VLR. I know how this bullshit goes. Her legs were together! fucking VLR.
It would seem...
It was Junpei, he did it. Fuck. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers that most likely Sayaka... That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I guess I'll check both of them, if I can. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Where does my boat go? There you are. Come here. You know what? My slug is probably done. I started it before I went to sleep last night. It's been printing all day.
Right.
Do you often talk like an inspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. Wait, isn't that... What's the meme and hentai? I mean, code. What's the meme code? It's pretty close to it, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? I don't know. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
Yeah, I wonder what it could fucking mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location, while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me. Well, I wonder who it could be. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Honestly, I have no idea. I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who's better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
It's not numbers, fucking... There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? You mean how it got stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Why is she, like, super surprised by that?
Correct.
The door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referencing the broken doorknob. The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice. Just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see it right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? No, it's pretty tough to change something that only some Japanese people might have known in 2011 to something that only English speakers could figure out. Oh, you mean the writing on the wall? Was it, like, more subtle than this one in Japanese? What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have been using a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. 177013? Ah. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? To kill someone?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock. She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
It's the same in both versions? Oh, so it actually said Leon. I mean, those weird numbers, on the wall. Then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay, we're going to the garbage dump. Okay, yeah, so that was in English for, like, so it was kind of, like, weird for Japanese people to figure out then. Hello! You.
Seems like...
Red hair. Red hair that you might have to use a lint roller to get up because it's a little obvious with red hair on the ground. Red hair. Red hair. Something doesn't seem right, nah. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What the fuck are you talking about, Leon?
Seems like...
I'm just saying. Oh. This is Junko's room. Junko isn't here anymore. She's dead. Yeah, I kind of liked her, though. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Wait. Oh. This is Sayaka's room, right? The nameplate has my face on it. Noelle. From Trails to Azure. I'm still mad at her. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. All that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless? But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates have been added. Somebody switched them. Interesting. You see, that's weird. I don't know what that's about. Why does the side of the table here look fucked? Looks fucked up. Well, fucky wucky. I only harbor minor resentment for Noelle. Just a little bit. It's not a big deal or anything. There can only be one thing in the trash can. The DVD with Sayaka... Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. Fuck. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. It's inhaler time. It's not stopping. Ugh. God. Bleh. Sorry, I'm fine. There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Okay, well, I thought there might be something in here like the lint roller stuff, but I forgot that this whole... Wait, what? Oh. I was like, why is the door at a, like a 45-degree angle? No, it's just how it is, I guess. That how it be do? What are you two up to?
Very strange.
So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? You've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Why is he such an asshole? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? No, somebody switched the fucking nameplates, so... The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then, it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then I...
Very strange.
Okay, none of them really ever repeat dialogue, it seems. It's a very one-and-done situation. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Yeah, Hifumi did it. Who else is here? I should check. Sayaka's room. No, there's stuff to look around at in the trash room, too. Let's go talk to Aoi. No, the knife came from the kitchen, right? It had to have. So, we're gonna look around in here. Hey, Aoi, what's up? Are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm. Helps keep me calm. Help me calm. I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Yep, one of them's missing. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Nice. Okay, I'm probably not gonna read, like, literally everything in here. There's not actually that much to check in here, is there? There's meat. Marbled meats. Salted meats. Now's not the time to be thinking about food. Meat. Anyway. So we verified it came from the kitchen. That doesn't really help me. I think I already have everything that I need. Unless there's more to the story. Probably, I don't know. I guess I should check the garbage room. What am I looking at in here? Like, there's like two things. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past it.
Monokuma appears!
Hi. Well, why? It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. Oh, so I belong in here? How did you get this gate open? Oh, how do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Shut up. There's this. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. I got coin? Okay, so, person on cleaning duty. Hey, Leon, Noel, were you on cleaning duty? Can we ask? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had the chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and the only person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going through all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
More important than that,
Hey, you bastard.
hey, fatty, what'd you want with the cleaning duty gig why did you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, poking around at it.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and turn to...
Completely unforgivable.
I would never get tired of 2D. He gives you no pawn energy. Ugh. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. Okay. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures. Okay.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on to another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask. Do you think his room has a jar collection? I'm not preparing for a joke or anything, like I just tossed the boat aside so I could take a drink. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I fucking hate when he gets like a normal face. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay. So easy. That works. Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They say he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Can you fucking shut up? Just hurry up. Leave it to me. He fully pulled a kilt. He's wearing a kilt. Oh god, no. He fully pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... God, I fucking hate those, like, department store metal grates. However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. Shut up, but the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Maybe a parallel world. Let's just hurry up and keep looking. Shut the fuck up. There are shards of broken glass scattered in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit on the inside of the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that? I hate when I leave my parallel worlds behind. You know what this is? Just do what happened in... Actually, that's a spoiler, never mind. They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Wow. What a funny joke. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy... Shut up. Can you stop fucking talking, please? I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? The only person it could be. They should all be in the gym. I better go find out. Shattered crystal ball. The goth chick? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece. Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Stop speaking. Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth. And the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. When do we go on trial? This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
The fairy? No, you said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes, about that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? They threw it. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. They threw it. Kinda like how you throw a baseball. The whole thing is quite strange indeed. Hifumi did it. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does this all mean, Mr. Naegi? Shut up. Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Right. Okay, so definitely not somebody who's good at throwing things. Certainly not a star baseball player. Definitely did not throw this thing at the button to turn it on. I guess he could, like, did he throw evidence in here too? I mean, who? Who could have done this? Who could have done this horrible thing? The green button turns it on, and the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems, anyway. What have I not clicked on yet? Besides this. I haven't clicked on this thing yet. Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down. Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on, come on.
I've got all kinds of smut and stuff that might help cheer you up. Right. Okay. I'm gonna be leaving this room now. Goodbye, Hifumi. Voice acting on point. It's all right, because I am here. Half might. Let's buy some Monokuma stuff. I don't like crunchy peanut butter? Why not? No, we're gonna have to fight, sorry. Something, peanut butter isn't... It's not butter, nor are peanuts even nuts. The whole thing is a lie. What have I not gotten into yet? I was gonna go into somewhere, but I forgot what it was. I like watching the blue thing spin around. Wow, I just had like a complete and total fucking brain fart. I'm gonna go this way. So I obviously haven't found all the clues yet. Right, I was gonna go to the AV room to watch the video. It's hard to, like, put effort into reading things when your throat feels like it's crushing. Okay. There's nothing inside. Oh, right. Where do you put it in here? I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds. But then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Is this song in Somnium Files, or am I fucking crazy? The beginning of it sounds familiar, I guess. I don't know. Also, the girl in a completely different fucking art style on the right again. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Either that or my brain is 100% fried. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. Sorry, cough. She was there, along with her friends. She said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then... that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
Am I about to see these girls, like, locked up in a prison cell or something?
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Yeah, there it is. Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. Without a warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? I don't know. What else am I missing? Oh, hello.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's room has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
It just so happens... Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Got it!
Forget everything I said. Forget Beam! Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. I could be really mean right now. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, main hall, she's in there. We already went to the AV room. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Let's go talk to Goth Chick first. Yeah, I don't really want to talk to Toko. Alright, what are you up to? Did somebody steal your crystal ball? Do you have one, actually? Do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree that we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well...
So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally. But I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? That's where I live! It's the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there's one little problem. Which is...
As for me...
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... Okay, Celeste. Bye, Celeste. What's the... Okay, I already looked at the... no, I didn't? I thought I looked at that earlier. Perhaps I was wrong. Either that or the Kuma coins are just... regenerating. Where's the store? I haven't been able to go to the store in forever. Oh my god, let's go shopping. Oh my god. Can't go in there yet. I gotta go talk to Toko. Ew, I mean, yay. She's gonna yell at me. She always yells at me. What are you doing in here? To kill someone. Just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But... is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. Codpiece nighttime? By the way, how is your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood. I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is very suspicious.
Very suspicious. After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me. Ah, she'll open up eventually. Especially when she gets stabbed in the abdomen, just like Sayaka did. Where have I not gone yet? Where's the store? It's over here. I must purchase. Alright, time for Codpiece Night. Yes. %5 repeat, huh? I'll give 1. I wonder what the optimal way of playing this is. Right now, I'm just gonna keep using 1. Besides, if I get duplicate items, that's not a bad thing. Then I can just give more things to the people I was already, like, going after. I don't fucking know. All of these look new. Yeah, 1 is good for now. Maybe when it gets up to, like, 25% or something. Wasn't that Sayaka's favorite thing right there? Oh, shit. That's not the right button. How do you get out of here? R? It's R, right. The optimal way for me was just to do it 1 at a time. I should probably get going. Yeah, because, like, I mean, even then, it still, like, is... Like, at what percentage would it become more worthwhile for you to spend 2 coin rather than 1? Never. Yeah, like, you still get an item, and it's not useless. Unless everybody's dead. See, the goal is to find out who doesn't die. Who really died that day. Maybe when it gets, like, over 60%. Okay, AI that lives inside of my computer, tell me the perfect mathematical odds about when I should switch to 2 coin. Am I done here yet, or do I go back into the gym? I was gonna look at, like, for where this crystal ball came from, right? Was it here? Inside the display case are trophies and other items. No? Nothing. Alright, cool. And I liked her. Hero, can I ask you something? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out. And you gotta take a shit. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. Yours? But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
It was actually just made of glass and not crystal? That guy totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Dude. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. Excuse me, I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Somebody must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Okay. I'm just accidentally finding out who did what, or like who's to what to what's to who. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask. How much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from a fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million? $1 million? It's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. He's making 500k per year. Like 1 million yen. How much is 1 million yen? Like, hold on. Right this second. Alright, so... That's 10 million yen. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's like $7,000 in today's money. I don't know what the fuck it would have been like when this game came out, but yeah, it's like $7,000. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you for something. See, if you're gonna be that dumb with money, instead of buying stupid bullshit and then, like, having it be useless, you should just give it to me.
Huh?
Oh, that's right, I was supposed to ask the programming question about these definitely numbers. Before she died, Sakuya left a message. Sayaka, fuck. She read out the numbers 10073. I misread that. Don't ignore that. I was trying to remember what the other number. What was it? It was 11073. No. 110. I can't remember the numbers. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Yeah, 11073 is in the game. Yeah. Bro, this guy gave me this laxative bottle saying I could incite Montezuma's revenge. Motherfucker forgot how to read numbers. No, what's the... 117013. That's the number I was trying to remember. There's another list here of other numbers. I'm not reading them out loud. I don't even know what they lead to. I'm not doing that. Sorry, no. 117013. What does that even mean? Don't worry about it. Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or maybe she could know more than she's letting on. They killed them. No, couldn't be. Murderer. Hey, Junko, you got a minute? You know what these numbers mean, Junko? So is the whole trial gonna take place in there with her corpse just sitting there? That's kind of fucked up. What have I not looked at yet? I don't know. I looked at there. I looked at there. I looked at there. What have I not done? I did that. I did that. Maybe I should go talk to people I've already talked to, since I have more clues. What's her face? Silver-haired girl. Incorrect. Did you see what it just did? I, like, slid left and right. I didn't do that. That was the game doing that for some reason. Here, what do you got? You got something for me?
Very strange.
No, same thing. Same pick of Yusuke. Did I just skip something I shouldn't have? Oh no, he was like, you killed her. I was like, yep, I guess I killed her. Oh well. Oh, she left. I forgot about that. What are you two up to?
By the way,
Killer could have already destroyed some evidence. Let me try talking to Sakuya again. What are you up to? I called her Sakuya. Sakura.
Hey.
There's too many S's. Sakura-kun! Gilgamesh! I love anime and manga. What about you? Baseball boy.
Seems like...
Already looked at the nameplates. Why were they switched? That was weird. Maybe I haven't looked at everything in the garbage room. Here, what do you got?
Mm-hmm. Come on.
He's got all kinds of smile. Wow, that's really cool. What's the gate? Thanks to Hifumi's help, I was able to get inside. So is that... Oh, I was supposed to, like, do this. So is that everything? Close what you open, put away what you take out. Sleep after you eat, take care of what you buy. Don't sleep after eating immediately, that's bad for you. Keep that gung-ho attitude in mind, but we still gotta do the actual legwork, right? One of those things he said was definitely not like the others. Is that everything? Okay, no, he's not. Okay, oh, never mind. Never fucking mind. Never mind. What about this? There's a hatch on the floor. And of course, he doesn't say anything about it. Okay, I get... Yeah, nothing in here. Cool. What have I not looked at? Why no sleep after eat? Like, not immediately afterward. That's how you get, like, acid in your esophagus or something. Also, I think it's, like, bad, like, nutritionally. Because, like, what is that energy being used for? Nothing? Good. Fat time. So did you... Oh, I was supposed to talk to her about the knife. Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally. Wow, totally weird, huh, bro? Bro, huh, bro? You think... She has to say bro, right? Weird, huh? I kind of thought it was strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Also, somebody died. What a weird coincidence. So it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
In the beginning... Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up nice in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well...
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. You're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. That means she did it. You're a murderer. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
'Cause, I mean...
She was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together...
Aww.
I honestly have no idea. The way she went, aw. Now I got everything.
waiting, what say we just get started, hmm? It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
I guess I just kind of assumed it would be in the gym. I don't know. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. Now. No, where I have to go. Uh... I know it doesn't always show everything on the map. I just wanted to make sure. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I hate that face that she makes. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both knew that all too well. But then, who is the killer? I wonder. It's almost like... If only she had written down who killed her. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Do I have to talk to everybody? Okay, left from right.
What?
Whoever stuck us in here, whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? How you doing?
Impossible.
We really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't.
Hey,
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Okay. Let's get started.
Got it!
I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. But you're obviously leaning that way. What about you, Chihiro? You're cool.
I'm sorry.
In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
What the heck?
Oh, she's angry. I can't help but wonder that whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Yeah, I wonder. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? I probably gotta build a case now, don't I? That's gonna be the hard part. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Hey, friend.
you know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. You're technically next. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Alright, useless. So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call. How do I leave the, okay, the door, actually. Okay, just those. I don't, probably, I guess I'll click on them. I haven't clicked on the, I gotta click on them. I need to concentrate on what's about to happen. I guess I have no choice but to get in this elevator.
Well then.
Oh, hi. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite...
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. That's a big fucking elevator. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Oh, man. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like just a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close, it's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. He's gonna be the little shitty judge. We did what he said and found our seats. Someone's sweating a little hard over there. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. I like how they put in little portraits for the deceased, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and unease into anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Oh, you ever, like, drink water, like, a little too fast, and you force it down your throat too hard? I just had that happen. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Why are you looking so nervous, Leon? And so, the curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I haven't saved once, like, this whole stream. Holy shit. What is wrong with me? Set skills? The fuck? Oh, this is what you were talking about earlier, I think. Melodious voice. Increases the damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. I don't know what that means. That's all I got, I think, yeah. Do I really need to go over this, though? Like, look at this. I forgot about the deadly speech. Deadly. Deadly despair. Okay, so let's actually pay attention here, okay? So far, the evidence that we have. Somebody broke into the room. Somebody... I don't know quite how the struggle went, but it seems like Aoi... I call her Aoi. Sayaka, it's hard to remember, had her wrists shattered when the sword sheath was probably hit against her wrist, right? So maybe she picked it up. Maybe she picked up the sword and threw the sheath aside. So the murderer picked up the sheath and beat her arm with it to get her to drop it. So she ran into the bathroom knowing how to work the door. Got it to hide. Trying to hide. What does it say? There's no evidence of it ever having been used. See, that's the weird thing. Like, they said it was probably a screwdriver, but... Fuck it. I never prepare for anything anyway. I don't need to do anything.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Here's where I mentioned the beginning that a specific half of the game is voiced. Oh, we finally get to play the game now? It's only been 7 hours.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Man, imagine being responsible for killing, like... How many people are here? Like, 14? Like, imagine being responsible for killing all these people.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Why is he vibrating?
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
See, I'm not used to the game being voiced. This is weird.
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates?
Hifumi, shut up.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Completely irrelevant. Absolutely no significance whatsoever.
Okay.
Obviously.
That about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. It's Chihiro. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about anything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? No. I don't give a shit. Ignore the Danganronpa subreddit. I don't think I've ever actually been there. I don't really like going to subreddits unless I've actually completed everything.
Was Miss Sayaka Maizono. Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
So I can, like, interrupt things, right?
Chance to resist.
That's not true. There's something odd about that last statement. It definitely contradicts what I already know. That's not true.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. Yeah, we know that part already.
Oh, evidence of... Okay, it's, so that's the bullet that I'm shooting.
in the bathroom.
This is interesting. There's a time limit.
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I gotta shoot down their arguments.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room was.
This is when me picking the hardest difficulty is gonna fuck me, isn't it?
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
This is making my argument worse now that I think about it. Uh-oh.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Damn it!
Okay, so...
I just made Chihiro feel bad.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
This is cool. I like this. I didn't think it'd be like real time like this. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. We already know. It's the knife. It was the knife. The kitchen knife. This song.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Are you seriously?
Without a doubt.
There's a timer on the right here, or like a countdown thing.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Not random.
No, that's wrong.
It's kind of lit up on. It tells me what to shoot.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh, now you're gonna zero in on me, Leon? Oh, he's pissing me off.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Why do they vibrate?
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Kyoko is based. She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? You know, fine, sure. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. What? While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. If the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Good luck, and have fun. Thanks, and have fun. I'm Gabe Newell. Hey, Gabe Newell, where's my Steam Deck? No.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
That depletes fast.
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Maybe it's because it's a tutorial. That's why it's lighting those up. I'm assuming it'll stop doing that.
Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. Who was there, though?
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
I'm so I'm not used to him talking.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Or vibrating.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Yo, did you just, like, shit on my girl, Aoi?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
See, now I only hear Morgana, and it's bothering me.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
The responses you can interact with will always glow up. Just because there's a tutorial, there's barely any. Okay, so it's gonna have more variety. All right.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Wow, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Thank you, Monokuma.
Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Interesting. You don't know people's names very well, do you, Leon? Almost like you're not associating them with being people, and thus it'd make it easier for you to kill people. Leon?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Lewd comment in 3, 2... Oh, no.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
Hifumi, don't...
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
What did you just say?
But I'm a girl. You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One
Here we go.
Did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Come on, give me what I need.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, fuck. Someone who's not here? Are you talking about...
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka Okay, Sayaka took the knife. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen. Monokuma. Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
She took it for self-defense. Okay, so this is what happened then. So, no, hold on a minute. This was a possibility I thought about. So, what probably happened was, like, she probably hid in the bathroom? With the... No. Yeah? Like, she hid in the bathroom and she knew somebody was coming. She had the knife to defend herself. They got into the bathroom and then took the knife from her by smashing her fucking hand open with the sheath. Because they were probably, I don't know. Like, it seemed like they went into, like, a blind rage almost and just started slashing things up for no reason.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. but most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Damn it.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
Shut up, Toko.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Dude, the way these people are talking to me, I am gonna start killing them. If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? No. If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Kyoko, you're quickly, like, climbing the ranks here.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Yeah, they incriminated themselves.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Why would someone kill someone in their own room?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like... What? Yes. What? As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from letters flying around and the letters already known. What? Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and the left mouse button. Okay. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. How the fuck do you do this on the PSP? What? If your gauge falls to 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. Hangman's Gambit. 4 letters. I. Hair. Hair. Oh, I have to shoot it multiple times. I need an A. I didn't realize I was supposed to shoot it multiple times. Okay, well, they make it easy for you at the beginning.
Now I understand. That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
What? No, that's dumb.
That makes sense, does it not?
No?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yeah, let me clean up the crime scene of the girl I just murdered and leave the fucking corpse behind.
Yes, very true, very true.
Hifumi's that guy that just points and says yes to everything.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Only 2 people know how to work that door.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves that is... Oh, I had to right-click.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point there? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Okay. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use the truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. This is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Good luck and have fun.
Have fun.
See, I know who to zero out. Bathroom door frame. Alright, where are we shooting? I love this song.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Nope.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, damn it. It's good that that missed. Fucking asshole. I mean, Leon's such a great guy.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
Yeah, there it is.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Why is Monokuma, like, being helpful, though?
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Where's my Danganronpa sus mod?
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
You know what? It probably... Well, there's art of it. Is Among Us related to Danganronpa? What? That's... Okay. There's, like, art of them. Like... Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna look too much at that. I feel like I'm gonna spoil myself if I do. Anyway.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Okay.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
An important detail. Something the killer didn't know is that he had the wrong room. For some reason, they were convinced the door was locked. So this is where I'm confused. Like, did Sayaka switch the nameplates? because she felt bad that she might be endangering Makoto, so instead she switches the nameplates and then goes and gets a knife to protect herself. No, this happened very late, so why would that no, that doesn't make any sense. They were convinced the door was locked, which means the important detail the killer didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to
Yeah, I
someone
guess.
know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Is he gonna die?
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Oh, we die.
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
What?
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For serious. Dude, you're sounding like me now.
Does no one have any other thoughts?
Oh god, I say dude too. Oh shit.
It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine.
Why does everybody hate
Just ask the
Aoi?
question.
Hino, whatever the fuck we're calling her.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Swimming isn't a real sport. Have you ever seen, like, curling? I'm just saying. There's weirder... There's, like...
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked
Sorry.
it up.
I'm
That's possible, right?
I'm just looking for an excuse to complain about curling again.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
The reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. I already have the answer. Do I? See, I still don't know what the fuck is up with the burnt shirt piece. Hold on. What does this say? I didn't mean to present that. I'm so used to right-click being a back out of things. God damn it. Maybe not. Mr. Naegi, you disputed my statement, so let's hear a believable reason why I'm wrong.
Shoot.
I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Okay, that was actually like an accident, though. Okay, so no, let's actually... Okay, let's think here. Evidence of a struggle. Switching rooms. Toolkit. See, I don't know this one. The lock-picking lawyer in Danganronpa. I'm running out of time. What the fuck do I say? How did they get in? It's not the toolkit, is it? This one is weird? Bathroom door frame, door nameplates, kitchen knife set. Can't you examine the evidence? I can. I guess it's the escape key to back out. It remains unopened. There's no evidence of it being used. All other male students claim they haven't used theirs. No. No. How did they actually get in, though? That's not very clear to me. Burnt piece of clothing that was found in the incinerator room. It's part of a shirt cuff. It has a noticeable blood stain on it. Shattered crystal ball. I actually have no idea what to pick. Holy shit. I guess, yeah, okay, maybe this one's it.
I got it.
Okay, I think that was right.
Because Sayaka was already scared,
okay.
Remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
I was hyper-focusing on how they got in the first place, but no, that's not what the question was. The question was, why wouldn't she let them in? That was the question. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? How did they get in?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Hmm?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
They vented.
Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Apparently it was a bad time for that. There's something I want to come talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come to see me in my room. Was she gonna kill them? Was she gonna, like, catch them and be like, actually, I'ma kill you? Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Was she gonna try to kill him? Wait a minute, that's why she had the oh.
And these are the words that appear.
Ooh, this is getting spicy.
Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means, only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Dude, Sayaka was gonna kill Leon. Holy shit.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Are you making fun of my handwriting? Because you're absolutely right, it's terrible. Then that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Not only was she gonna kill Leon, she was gonna frame Makoto. Damn.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
What a true gamer right there.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Make your argument. Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
The reason the killer went to my room and not Sayaka's, despite what the note said, it must be because...
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Which one do I shoot?
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see.
Fuck, it missed.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that
Let's try that one. Why not?
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Can't wait to
Nameplates
make
on
myself...
Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
I guess that works.
They got switched?
Maybe it doesn't matter which one I'd shot.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Look at the stupid fucking font underneath it that doesn't fit the art style.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
The only person who could have switched the nameplates. Sorry, Makoto. I think this is what happened.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Like, I know he do be simping, but, she's dead, and, there was something off about her. Just a little bit. Like, she's too friendly.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I'm gonna talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Man, I didn't see... I even checked the notepad, and I didn't see that. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
I'm a fan of everybody's portrait being used, being the last one that they used, so Mondo is permanently fucking pissed.
She wanted someone to come to the
He's
room
mad.
she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
No. I don't think so. I was wondering why there was such a huge struggle. No, she attacked him, and he fought back. Right? Why else would he have used the sword?
We
Right?
figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
I mean, it's fitting that Leon is in that state right now. Like, look at him.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken because the fake sword is because... the wrist was glittery at the injury's location.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Why do people keep saying that? No, it's not. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop... Again? Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like with weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute the statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Oh god, not my influencer status. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder. Why not the mouse button? Or the mouse wheel? Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you... Thank you. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purpose this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so this is where it's gonna start kicking in. Oh god. The sheath.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
I should have shot there.
Killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
No, I should have shot there. The sword was used first and then the knife came afterward. Is that really the order of events that led to some unexplainable details?
When the fighting broke out,
Was that the only thing to shoot?
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
Actually.
A sword-based sneak attack.
No.
No, that's wrong.
That is wrong, isn't it? It was the sheath that was used. A sword would have cut her.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
She attacked him, and he grabbed it, and he wasn't even able to pull it out of the sheath in time. I forgot it was scratched.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
I'm just saying, like, you could still probably, like, kill someone with a sword sheath. Like, it's still like a stick. Shadiversity moment.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka
No.
used the sword to defend herself.
Other way around.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Part of her body that shows she never used the sword. Her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Hey, Toko, can you shut up?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because the water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime. Right?
She is afraid of water. Saying
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
gross. I mean, no joke though. I'm not afraid of water, but I am afraid of swimming.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Did they just like base Tomoko's entire character off of Toko here?
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I'm afraid of the ocean. Don't fuck with the ocean. I don't like being out on open water. Like playing Subnautica didn't bother me. Like, I don't get, like, secondhand fear from it. But if I am put in a boat, like, over a large body of water, I will start to freak out. Yeah, I don't like it. The one who damaged the sheath would have had been the one without the sword. The killer. The killer had the kitchen knife after all. No, he didn't. They were wielding both the sword. I mean, they didn't. Sword and the knife and attacked Sayaka with both at once. Okay, so that was apparently the incorrect choice. If they had both weapons, how would the scratches have gotten on the sheath? I don't see any way for that to happen. I'm trying to solidify my theory, okay? I'm probably wrong. I guess Sayaka... Wait, no, I'm not reading this. What's happening? The one who damaged the sheath would have had to been the one without the sword.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
Oh, you know what? My brain, like, reversed that. Yeah. Look, it's late, okay? Shush. Shut.
You already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
No way.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Fucking Leon over there.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
No way.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
It's just slowly panning to Leon's face.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it.
I wish his voice would randomly get super deep.
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Like demonic levels. I wish that would happen.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? As far as clues go, there's nothing left. Wow, I wonder which one it could be.
It's easy just to
The mouse wheel does not
decide
work.
who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I just wish he would like
There still might
randomly,
be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
because he's got like that demon half and shit. I wish he would be like just randomly get like super deep. You know, I can't do it. Like I need like a voice modulator.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
It's funny because I have one. I just don't really use it very often.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Look, I'm just saying, if they didn't, like, connect the N, it'd be a lot less obvious still.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. The index finger.
I got it!
I got it!
Her left index finger had blood on it.
What is the number? 113708?
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Leet. It's Leet.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
I fucking hate when people talk like to me like this. They're like, "You know computers, right? You can fix my microwave."
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Or what? I don't have any of those.
But even if that really is an N, N037 doesn't make any more sense than before.
It's no use. I just don't know. What are you talking about?
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it. Whoa, it's almost like I had this pre-set up or something. I did. I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Sayaka, no. I still feel bad for Junko. She just fucking died out of nowhere. It was Mondo. I can't pick Monokuma. I was gonna say, how fucking far away are you?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Wow.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
I can't believe I solved the zero bomb code.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
It's a shame. I liked him.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
I mean, to be fair, though, like, he did kill in self-defense. But he was also willing to... I mean, I guess it's life or death. He would still be willing to, you know... not come forward about it, I guess.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
I was wondering when we were going to get to this part. The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. I know what it was.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
So, Chihiro, you want to incriminate yourself? Did you do it?
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. It's where it was disposed of. Or how? Where? How? Where? How? Where? Either of these work, I think. No. Where the shirt was destroyed. If we focus on that, the killer will become clear. Where it was destroyed? You're talking about the trash room incinerator, right? How the fuck's that supposed to make anything clear?
Shoot!
I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Oh, no. So, it's... Yeah, he had to get it to the thing. Is it how, I guess? I guess it was how.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Wow, interesting that you know that.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Interesting that you also even thought of that.
You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy...
No.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Yeah, you better put it back together before the shadow starts coming after you.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way. They throw...
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
So unfortunate that you had to be a baseball star, Leon.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning...
Then again, I never mentioned if he was like a
evidence would have
pitcher.
been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Oh, whatever.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Getting a little defensive there.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because he's the ultimate fanfic baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
I really wish that the other ones were voiced, because then I would start, like, picking them. Like, just to see what they say.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
It's the Somnium Files attitude of pick everything that's incorrect before you actually do what you need to.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Poor Leon. The closing argument is about to begin. Every case has at least one element to bring the case trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. What? However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using provided truth panels. Perfect scene for the sound to be incoming. See, this is why I need a soundboard, because I can't play sounds on a whim. I have to, like, tab out of the game, and then the game freezes, and then it ruins the pace. You know what? I know what to do. I need 3 PCs. I need 1 PC for streaming, I need 1 PC for game, and I need another PC for sound. Yep, that's right. Then I gotta combine the audio outs. If you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm about to begin thinking. This is hard. Man, she's just gonna fucking kill this guy. Oh, it's Japanese style, I see. Okay. Okay, so that's correct. Man, look at this art. Oh, this is great. I love this. What would come next? He did finish the deed, though. Like, he went in to kill her at the end. Oh, I can scroll these. Where does he grab the sword? Here? Is that right? I think. Maybe? Okay, and then he does the no. Yes, this. He strikes her with the scabbard, and it flies off. I think. What is the... Oh, that's the incinerator. Okay, she drops the knife. This is cool. It won't tell you if it's right. Okay, so She rushes into the bathroom, locks it, and then he's trying to get the door open. Wait, no. When does this happen? Maybe it's not used at all. It's possible. I was wondering what this was. That's the ball, right? Okay, so some of these might not even be used. Okay, yeah, some of these are red herrings, I think. Not red herrings, but you know what I mean. They're not used. So he did this. Because he already tried to open it. Because that's his hand, because it's gray. So he can't get in, so he used a screwdriver, and then he gets in. And he fucking kills her. And then. Danganronpa 2 is where it starts telling you if you were right from here. Like, it'll tell me if I put in the correct one. What is this? I don't think that happens at all, right? Here? That one, maybe? Right there? I was like, maybe that happens later, but no, okay, it's already written here. You can see it. Okay, yeah, so that does go there. Then he walks out. He grabs the lint roller. Okay, he cleans everything up. He throws... He picks this up. I don't know where he got that, but he gets that. He throws it. Oh, see, it's already here. So, yeah, I don't need that one. And then he throws the shirt into the incinerator. And then it leaves behind the evidence.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
She shouldn't have told me to take the sword, man.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
What? There, she drops the knife. What? What do you mean? I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the kit. What the fuck are you talking about? Then what the hell happens? She drops the knife. Maybe this? Is that right? What else could go there? Okay.
The killer is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Okay.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
I mean, that's what I put.
Cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
That's right, he left it in the laundry room. I was like, where did they get that again?
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
Sorry, this stock, like, plate breaking sound effect, it's just funny.
Which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Man, I liked Leon.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
Oh well, time to die.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
I like how his hair sticks out like a cat when it's angry.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. My dude. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. What we like to refer to this as bullet time battle. BTB. During the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh no. I'm bad at rhythm game. Oh no. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen to reach the center. Is that all I have to do? What button am I pressing? Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Oh, this is going to be hard. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Uh-oh. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo, keep it going, and you'll initiate a tempo up. No. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. Watch out for that. This is bad. I'm not going to be able to do this. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statements fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Good luck and have fun. I don't Fine, rhythm game's fun.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what
I'm
did
screwed.
the killer use?
What did the killer use to take apart the doorknob?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh,
Stupid,
damn.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
He's got a point. I am pretty dumb. For this, you can lock onto one statement on the screen at a time, or you can keep locking onto all visible statements first, then take them out at the same time. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Oh dear, do I need to move the mouse? How does this work?
Your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
I think I'm understanding.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied.
I'm not even looking at the top screen. I don't know what it's saying.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Did I do it? I wasn't paying attention. Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
This should prove it.
I was thinking I was gonna have to, like, drag the mouse to the statement and like, select them.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
Why are we going back to the screwdriver?
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
He probably used the knife.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then
He should have used the knife.
the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Maybe it was a Phillips head.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
So, you have no...
Oh.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
If I can't pull it up, I'll just make it myself. Oh. A. I did bad. I got a B. I got an A? Oh. Nice. I got 91 medals? That's how you get medals.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited!
Oh, now it's time to condemn this man to death.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Does it have to be unanimous? I'm not even picking, like it's just happening. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
You're not gonna finish that? Okay. I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all. Hey! Come on!
You don't expect me to just accept my death. Well, unfortunately, that's what's about to happen, so... Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if we came up with... What we came up with really is the truth. Then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was almost dropped my boat, more important to her than anything else, her dreams, is her friends. To have seen something like that happen to them, and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her. There's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Speaking of dead, boy howdy, the entertainment industry must be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, I really do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Is he like the fucking, the deadlights from fucking It? Is he, feeding off of the emotion of despair? Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault! Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough that I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Fuck. Damn it! That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, The blackened, Leon Kuwata, will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. But you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? She likes to say that a lot. I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this would have never happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh. Did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
It just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that... justice that's awakened within you? Shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly... Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, this is going to be another copyright strike, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to dispute this one, too. It's these cutscenes that fuck me, yeah. Oh, man. Where is he going? He's gonna die, obviously. Oh. Man, this is like the equivalent of stoning. Ugh. Okay, maybe a little bit worse. Why is this so quiet? What we saw That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
My adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing this? Doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make me sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
Why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
Did the apocalypse happen again? What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
By the way, how much longer is this until, like, the end of the chapter or whatever? Because, like, fuck, it's late. Anyway, let's get back to Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone's been waiting for.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I gotta say. I need to save some of the fun for later. 15 minutes? Oh. Nope. Nope. Can't do it, sorry. I know it's a weird spot to leave off, but like if it's that long, then yeah, I have to go. If it was like 3 minutes, I would have stopped, but... Or I kept going, sorry. But yeah, no, sorry. That trial took a really long time. Ow. Why did that hurt? Every end chapter gives you a screen and a chance to save. Yeah, I figured. Oh well. Again, it's a weird spot to leave off. I'll get back to it soon, though. Obviously, but I have to go. It's late. I've got shit to do in the morning. I have to get up at like 6 a.m. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, and it's already past midnight, so that's cool. Oh, hey, Leon. What are you doing here, Leon? Anyway, thanks for stopping by and watching me play Murder Simulator, Murder Despair Simulator. I was going to put Despair Simulator in the title, but that was me dumping my fluid into my mouth, by the way. I can't do that because I've been putting Simulator in like every title of my stream. But yeah, no, I'm going to get going. Thanks for stopping by. I have to figure out how to deal with this copyright claim that I'm about to get. So have fun, thanks, and bye-bye.